gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most...
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Konate. Van Dijk. Well, that is one way to stop him. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. McAllister. And it's Salah. Isak. And here's the chance to counter. DiMarco. Bastoni. Dumfries is herring after that one. And it's Darmian. Darmian drives forward on the overlap. Now then, the ball's come loose. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Çalhanoğlu. He's gone for goal! Decent hit and on target. Gakpo. And it's Van Dijk. And Mohamed Salah. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Zielinski. Martinez! And he can clear it away. Akanji. Barella. Akanji. Shifted upfield. And that's been levered clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. DiMarco. Strong running down that left flank. In by DiMarco.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. McAllister. Nice sequence of passes this. Gets his pass away. Has a goal! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Attempts a clearance into Milan, can counter promptly here. Now who's going to be first to this? it out of harm's way. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's played into the area. And he just whacks it away. Konate. It's Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played out to the right. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gakpo. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Mohamed Salah proves too strong. And now a sudden chance to counter. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Barella. It's lofted through here. Danger averted for now. Calhanoglu. And it's Darmian. To Barella. Bastoni. And it's Darmian. Oh, it's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's very neat. Cross comes in. Knocks it away. Robertson. To McAllister. Van Dijk. It's a quick ball upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's got away. Up to meet it. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Calhanoglu. Akanji. For Calhanoglu. Barella. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Robertson. Konate. Robertson. And it's played forward. Bastoni. McAllister. Robertson. A real chance to break. Isaac. Akanji. To Calhanoglu. Akanji. And Darmian. Dumfries. It's run loose here. Van Dijk. Martinez. Knocks it out wide. The pass is intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Made out wide. Well, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Robertson plays it forward. Moved on forwards. Konate. Van Dijk. Sends it forward. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Martinez. McAllister. And it's Salah. Robertson. Wirtz. Robertson. Robertson made a search from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Darmian. DiMarco, now he's off and running.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Darmian. And it's Darmian. Oh, red. Nice interception. Mohamed Salah.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Plays a delicate ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared away. We get a throw in. And it's Çalhanoğlu looking tiny in possession here. Now it's Sealant. Shot a goal! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, well, he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him. He can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up the...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Throw it. He's had it taken off him. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. So what can they make of this? Akanji. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Robertson. Wirtz. Now Gakpo. He is through here. Inter Milan have a free kick. He's going to be disappointed with that. Çalhanoğlu. Akanji. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Gently done. Dumfries. And it's Darmian. To Darmian. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Great leap! No, he's got that completely wrong. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. DiMarco. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Dumfries looks to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Pinches it off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Akanji chooses to go cross-field. And it's Darmian. Dumfries. Zielinski. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. McAllister. Van Dijk. Goes direct to the front line. Darmian spots it and intercepts. Soboslai. Turns back here, probably the best option. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
McAllister. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
Barella. And Darmian. Forwardson with intent. Robertson cuts it out. Move forward and quickly so. Now it's Wirtz. Soboslai. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Gakpo! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Zielinski. Dumfries. Lovely feet. Barella. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Barella. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries to Barella. Di Marco. Now it's Martinez. This has gone, that's foul. He is shown a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Zielinski. Away from immediate danger. Forwardson with intent. Zielinski, and the shot's on here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Szoboszlai. Played in by Robertson. In again.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Calhanoglu. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. For Calhanoglu, back into the middle. Barella. Passing is crisp and sharp. Martinez has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Calhanoglu. Now it's Martinez. This has gone, that's a foul. Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Dumfries. Darmian. Shifted upfield. Szoboszlai. Konate. Now Salah. Robertson. Well-timed, excellent interception. Barella. Into Milan, finding their passes. Dumfries. To Barella. Calhanoglu. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Darmian. Zielinski. Now it's Martinez. Zielinski! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Inter really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Konate. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Oh, terrible pass. Looking for the runner. Isak. Now it's Wirtz. Backward it goes. There's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Sends it forward. Dumfries chasing after it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And through to the goalkeeper. DiMarco. Oh, he's found some space here. Dumfries is wide and looking to get onto this. Very nicely done. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. McAllister. Looking for options for movement. Oh, some tackle that. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. No, he's not getting his way this time. Gakpo. And the counter is on. That's a big chance! It's anyone's ball now. No, that's been intercepted. Mohamed Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gently done. Cross from Robertson.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Barella. DiMarco. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Konate for Szoboszlai. And it's Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Darmian. DiMarco. And now the breakaway. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Dumfries. Zielinski. Out to the right. And it's Darmian. Vids. Konate. Robertson. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. But he's got the shot away! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Into Milan, grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gakpo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. And here's a chance. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what a pass! And he's gone backward here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Zielinski. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Can he get away here? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Szoboszlai!
Szoboszlai made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
He's a little undercooked. That's a nicely weighted pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Barella sends it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Konate. Inter Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Dumfries carries the ball down the right. Van Dijk to Szoboszlai. Konate played long and they could be in here. And it's Salah. Isak. And Isak! Lacking in accuracy. Dumfries. Wirtz. DiMarco. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Gently done. Zielinski. Interesting ball. But can he put it away?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai.
Once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. Gakpo.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Now it's Wirtz. Barella. Move forward and quickly so. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Martinez. Oh, such a clever touch. Dumfries. Out of play for a throw. Played out towards the right wing. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Chance to shoot now! Oh, good spread. Szoboszlai. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
DiMarco. Shifted upfield. And he's on a charge. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And that has left him in a heap. Now the counter. Szoboszlai, played out to the right. Oh, that's a key interception. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. And it's been taken short. That's good play. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Can he finish? Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
DiMarco really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Darmian gets across to intercept that. Barella. Dumfries. Zielinski. Martinez. Zielinski tries a shot! Gakpo. Wirtz. Robertson. And Mohamed Salah. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Gakpo. Some good work on the right flank here. That is lovely. Gakpo. Puts in a cross. And that's been levered clear. Now it's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
But simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Robertson. To McAllister. Some really good ball movement. Now the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward. Moved on forwards. Dumfries. Darmian. Moved forward and quickly so. Oh, that's well spotted. Should have gone better, and he knows it. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice shapes to shoot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Çalhanoğlu. And he's forced to go back. Bastoni sends it forward, and he just whacks it away. McAllister. To Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. That tackle was certainly sturdy, and he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's there to clear it. Martinez, a scorer already in the game. Martinez, looked like a man possessed. It's a good ball played into space. DiMarco has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. perhaps for safety. Van Dijk. Forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Barella. Gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Szoboszlai. Into Milan, heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah is herring after that one. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Mohamed Salah. It's run loose here. Here's Zielinski. Not the most accurate pass. That's tidy. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Zielinski. Oh, that's nice. Dumfries. Barella. Dumfries. To Barella. Çalhanoğlu. He's going for goal! But not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Van Dijk. Konate. To McAllister. And he cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Sommer claims it. Zielinski. Dumfries might just make this. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. For Szoboszlai. Can he get onto this? Akanji. Played out to the right. Dumfries. Well, that's beautifully weighted. calmly anticipates. Gakpo. DiMarco. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee's awarded a free kick. Isak. Szoboszlai. And the finish!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Back into the middle. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Decent hit! Oh, no question, that's a foul. Robertson. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Martinez. Dumfries. Lovely bit of skill. It's a good-looking cross. He can get that clear. Shifted upfield. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Dumfries. Barella. To Calhanoglu. Dumfries. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's felt him there. And this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And Bank gets it away. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Darmian. Bastoni. Up towards the front line. Konate. Alisson sends that a long way. Fiddles it through. Isak. Great skill, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Out to the left it goes. And he's cut it out. Play towards the front line. Might come loose. Over to the left. Zielinski. Out to the right. Dumfries. Zielinski. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Zielinski has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Vince. To McAllister. Robertson to McAllister. Looking to break out here. DiMarco. Zielinski. Early ball out from the back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Vitz. And he's had it nicked away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Robertson. Vitz. McAllister passes short and sharp. Could move up a gear here. Zielinski. For Çalhanoğlu. Barella. A good ball, and this looks promising. Real chance! Just off target. And they could break here. Gakpo. Now it's Szoboszlai. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And he has taken a 10 view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Oh, he's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Inter Milan are down to 10 men. Firmly met. McAllister just eases him off the ball. Robertson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Çalhanoğlu. That has been cut short. Sends it forward. Good spot, he's seen the run. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. It's a good spell of possession. Isak! Oh, great save, real class.
Isak is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And he's managed to get rid. Gakpo has a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Damian. Barella. Well, the counter could be on here. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And it's Çalhanoğlu. To Barella. Oh, that's delightful. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's gone for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Damian. Barella. Damian. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, that is one way to stop him. Gakpo. Nice touch. Robertson to McAllister. Isak. Oh, super ball. Played out towards the right wing. Zielinski, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Zielinski. Now it's Martinez. This is promising. That's good defending, very good defending. Defenders on the back foot. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Inter Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. McAllister. And that has left him in a heap. DiMarco. Face to face, and Martinez! Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. Some resolute defending there. Martinez. DiMarco. Calhanoglu. Dumfries. Oh, that's neat. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Now then, the ball's come loose. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Chiesa. Gently done. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Chiesa is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Looking for options for movement. It's out for a goal kick. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Gakpo. Chiesa. To McAllister. And they can counter here. Barella. Darmian. Bastoni. Akanji. Oh, can he get onto this? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. DiMarco gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his...
And the shot! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. Robertson. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Szoboszlai. Could be dangerous. Great chance! That's going to go a long way. McAllister. Oh, great chance! Chiesa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Martinez. Chance to break. And it's Damian. Chiesa. Robertson. That's an inviting looking ball, that. Gakpo. Got a shot away. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Showing good feet. And it's Damian. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu proves just a little bit too strong. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
In by DiMarco. Szoboszlai, out to the right. Now the counter. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gakpo with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Dumfries. And it's Damian. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Great ball, and it's Szoboszlai! Dumfries. Bastoni. Akanji, forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shifted upfield. That looks a cracking ball. Sommer gets good distance on it. Wirtz to McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. And they can counter here. Zielinski. Martinez. Szoboszlai. McAllister. For Szoboszlai. Wirtz. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the keeper's got it again. Van Dijk. Chiesa. Ooh, can he get onto this? McAllister. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looking to break out here. Martinez. Played out to the left flank. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vitz. Decent progress down the left. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Martinez. McAllister. And now the breakaway. The great gallop down the right-hand side. Darmian has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Zielinski to Barella. DiMarco, done delicately. Dumfries with the delivery. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chiesa. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Ball swung in. And that's been repelled. Back in possession and ready to go again. That's Chiesa. Here's a corner, good chance. And it's been taken short. Looking to hit the front line. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Move forward and quickly so. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Szoboszlai. And he just whacks it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. Szoboszlai! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Dumfries. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gakpo. And the shot!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Çalhanoğlu. Well, the manager here is telling his defence to come right back, I think.
Well, I think he's telling them that they need to get a little more cautious here, because it's clear he doesn't want them just chasing and running down everything. He wants a little more conservatism to kick into this game.
That's a little off target. Chiesa. Gakpo. And that has left him in a heap. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Chiesa. Konate. Robertson. Wirtz. Robertson. Robertson goes on a run down the left wing. That's Chiesa. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Robertson. That's Chiesa. And now the hit! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
McAllister. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Inter Milan can start a counter here. Zielinski. He's had it taken off him. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Chiesa. Sends it forward. Gakpo. Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister. Szoboszlai. McAllister. He's tried one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Barella. Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Konate. Interesting ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fiddles it through. Martinez is in a really good position out wide. Dumfries. Darmian. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Szoboszlai. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Cleared without complication. Chiesa. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now who's going to be first to this? Barella. Now it's Martinez. Played out towards the right wing. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Chiesa. Forwards and with intent. Wits. He's had a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Wits. In he goes again. Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Crunching tackle. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. It's gone out for a throw-in. Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Wits. Robertson. That is lovely. No, that's not going to find its target. And Inter now could counter-attack. That's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Barella, Bastoni, and it's Çalhanoğlu. Martinez, hits one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Martinez sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Gakpo gets his pass away. Szoboszlai. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Dumfries gets it away. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Darmian. Shifted upfield. Van Dijk. There's a sharp little ball here. Gakpo, here's the ball in, and that's been levered clear. Dumfries. Now it's Zielinski. Looking for the runner. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, really good feet. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Gently done. Isak. Oh, look at the space here. Turns and goes back. Oh, the shot could be on here. Great challenge, time to perfection. And out to safety. Robertson. Oh, they could break here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's heaved it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gakpo. Soboslai. He's having a go. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Dumfries. To Barella. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but looks to the finish. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Gakpo. Chiesa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Konate plays it from a quarterback position. Keeper's ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Could move up a gear here. And he's surging through. McAllister. Chiesa. For Soboslai. Stood up well to him there. So what can they make of this? He's through, it's Zielinski! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Chiesa. Robertson. Moved forward, and quickly so. Darmian spots it and intercepts. Threads one in. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Takes on his marker. Dumfries. Wirtz. Steaming on goalwards. And he's had a hit! Zielinski has created one goal already. Martinez. It's physical challenge. Gakpo. Isak. Played out to the right. does pay off here. And the counter is on. Now it's Martinez. Spread out to the left. Now it's Martinez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. It's hit the post! Changes him with that pass. He's found a way past. Good running, strong and perfect. He's had a hit! No mistake! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Konate. And it's Van Dijk. Shifted upfield. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Isaac! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
McAllister. Van Dijk. Gently done. That's a terrific surge down the right. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Damian. Dumfries. Robertson out-muscles him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's had it nicked away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pings it across. Alisson is there to take. Robertson to McAllister. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's going for goal! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's run loose here. Pinches it off him. Now it's Çalhanoğlu into the box. Climbs up big! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Chiesa. Gakpo. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Decent ball. He just whacks it away. Purring through the gears. Now, who's going to be first to this? McAllister. Dumfries with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, nice touch. And the ball's come loose here. Çalhanoğlu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Defenders on the back foot. Szoboszlai. Wirtz. Isak. Szoboszlai! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Damian sends it forward. No, that's been intercepted. Zielinski. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Isak. Barella. A real chance to break. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. To Barella. Szoboszlai. Chiesa. Konate. Robertson. Well-timed, excellent interception. Clearly not happy with that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Communication breakdown there, it seems. Chiesa. Chance to break. Succumbs to the pressure. Could move up a gear here. Robertson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. McAllister. Picked out brilliantly, heading backwards. Played in by Robertson. And he's dealt with that well. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Moved on forwards. Robertson. And it's played forward. Isak! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
DiMarco. And he's away. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
McAllister. Robertson. Lovely bit of skill. McAllister. And that has left him in a heap. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Dumfries.
Zielinski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Isak. McAllister. Chiesa. It's loose, and the follow-up. It's run loose, and in again. Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish. Zielinski. Bastoni. Forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Mighty looking ball, that. He's been picked out. Chiesa. It's a pretty loose pass. Akanji. Bastoni. Simply done. Oh, can he get onto this? McAllister. A real chance to break. Played out to the left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Szoboszlai. Isak. Close. Isak! Zielinski. To Barella. Move forward, and quickly so. Zielinski. Head out towards the right wing. Oh, good spread. Thinks one through. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And the shot! changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Barella, and he's there to make the challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shifted upfield, just to show off his quick feet. Sends it forward. Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Konate, it's an inviting looking ball that. I think that's offside, yes it is. Tries to get it clear. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Chiesa. Cross from Chiesa. Sommer has that under control. Darmian. Bastoni. Akanji. Oh, can he get onto this? Szoboszlai. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dumfries. Floated up and over. That pass has been well intercepted. Van Dijk. To McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. He's in plenty of space here. He's in a good position here. Chance! It's there! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was were absolutely top-notch.
So is this the start of a comeback? Akanji. Moved forward and quickly so. Van Dijk tries to clear. McAllister. Konate. Wirtz. He's had it taken off him. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Chiesa, gently done. Szoboszlai, looking for the runner.
Frimpong really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make...
It's a foul, it could be a penalty. Inter Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played in with accuracy. And that's been levered clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
There's the hit! Goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's a good run down the left. And it's Çalhanoğlu. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lovely feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Inter Milan got it back again. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Chiesa.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Damian. It's a good run down the right. Cleared without complication. Inter Milan have it back and they can go again. That's tidy.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Jones. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Jones.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Chiesa. Passing nice and neat. Well, he's not going to get any further than that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Van Dijk. Frimpong.
This is what good chemistry is all about. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Darmian.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Darmian. Nice sequence of passes, this. To Barella.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Zielinski. Dumfries. Defenders on the back foot. DiMarco. Oh, that's nice. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Çalhanoğlu. And that has sent him sprawling. And that has been clubbed away. Inter Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Played out towards the right wing. Interesting ball. Isak! That's a fine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Çalhanoğlu. And it's played forward. McAllister. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he cuts out the supply. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, sweet feet. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's been taken straight back. And he's got his cross in. And that has been cleared. Now it's Jones, showing good feet. And he's there to get rid.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Oh, there's still a chance for one last fling.
And Dijk is there to clear. It is a corner. And Dijk attempts a clearance. Played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Barella, and it's Çalhanoğlu. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Isak. And here's the chance to counter. Gets his pass away. That's a nicely measured pass. Great hit! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Barella knocks it away. Barella. Ball swung in. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. It's been intercepted. And that is played back to front. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Akanji. Looking for options for movement. Gravenberg. Here's Jones. McAllister. Some really good ball movement. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Forwards and with intent. He's in, he tries a shot! Decent enough try.
Zielinski certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Barella. Zielinski! And he's heaved it away. Well, they could break here. Frimpong. Chiesa. That is very well defended. DiMarco. So, what can they make of this? Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Inter Milan making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Clearly not happy with that. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Barella. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Jones. McAllister. And Gravenberg. Move forward and quickly so. Isaac is wide and looking to Barella. Now this could be a shooting chance! Jones. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Van Dijk. He's gone direct here. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. Barella. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Calhanoglu. DiMarco. And it's hoisted clear. Passing is crisp and sharp. Calhanoglu stood his ground strongly. Gets to show off his quick feet. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Looking to break out here. Back in possession and ready to go again. Gakpo. McAllister. That's a big chance! In he goes again! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Straight
His head to the ball.
Inter Milan trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Zielinski. Vitz. Robertson. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Dumfries. And it's Darmian. Bastoni. To Barella. Calhanoglu. Spread out to the left. DiMarco might just make this. DiMarco going full tilt down the left. Oh, that's neat. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. Real chance! Yes, it's there! They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
The equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Shifted upfield. DiMarco. Opts for safety. Moved on forwards. Zielinski chasing after it. Zielinski. Oh, this is a... Zielinski! Szoboszlai. Forwards and with intent. Gently done. So, what can they make of this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister. Konate. Moved forward and quickly so. Akanji. Dumfries. Bastoni sends it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's played forward. Oh, sweet feet. Gakpo. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, really good feet. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Now Gakpo. Now it's Wirtz. And that has left him in a heap. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Zielinski. Well read. The danger is averted. One ball by the goalkeeper. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Barella. Dumfries. To Barella. Oh, that's a nice ball. Martinez has alert to the possibilities, and in the end it's fruitless. Gakpo. A sharp little ball here. Szoboszlai plays it in. Gakpo. A lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Dumfries is there to clear.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Gakpo clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Salah. Isak! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Here's Zielinski. Martinez. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Inter really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
They've played it short. Played in by Barella. And now they can spring out of defence. Gakpo. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Çalhanoğlu with a fine tackle. Akanji. Damian. Dumfries. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Barella. DiMarco. And it's Çalhanoğlu. To Barella. Dumfries. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gakpo. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Robertson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Isak. Muscular approach does pay off here. Akanji. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Gently done. Dumfries.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shooting chance! And he just whacks it away. Very nicely done. Turns and goes back. Zielinski. Zielinski! Oh, he's done well. Great stop. Konate moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bits. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Great lead! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Barella. To Damian. Dumfries calmly anticipates. Isak. This is promising. And he's found a way past. Gakpo! He's gone looking for safety. Interesting ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that was very necessary. McAllister.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
and constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Could move up a gear here. Martinez. He is through. Goes for the header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Zielinski sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Oh, it's come loose. Mohamed Salah attempts a clearance. In comes the delivery. It's a corner. And it's been taken short. Çalhanoğlu, and he's had a hit! Good trying, the outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Mohamed Salah, McAllister, Robertson. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Çalhanoğlu. Forwardson with intent. That has been cut short. Now the breakaway, he's through, now is he in? Now it's Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. He's having a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Damian. Dumfries to Barella, and it's Çalhanoğlu. Martinez played out wide.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
It's run loose here. And it's Damian. Now here's the delivery, and the keeper beats it away. Gakpo. And they can counter here. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Çalhanoğlu plays it from a quarterback position. Dumfries looking to get on the end of this.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Gakpo. Robertson. Isak! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Damian. Dumfries. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. To McAllister. And the counter is on. Now it's Martinez. He's making a real surge on the left. In by DiMarco. Towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Szoboszlai. Good running, strong and purposeful. Szoboszlai!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barella, who does have an assist to his name. And he's there to get it away. Martinez is flagged offside. Now it's Wirtz. Szoboszlai. DiMarco. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Moved forward and quickly so. Well, that's well seen too. Shifted upfield. Gakpo with the cross. There will be a throw-in. Zielinski. The pressing's intense. And the shot's on here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Zielinski. Sends it forward. Dumfries. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Showing good feet. Barella. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Szoboszlai. Isak. Oh, good spread. I was trying to skip past his man. Oh, good ball. Isak! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Isak simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Mohamed Salah plays it short. Defending of the desperate variety. A nice touch. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Now, who's going to be first to this? Dumfries. Zielinski. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he has been fouled there. Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goal-kicking there to back up his high-class wage.
Robertson gets it away. And it's Darmian. Darmian. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Martinez. Martinez! And he comes up trumps again. Ball short, aimed in towards the centre, and that has been clubbed away. Van Dijk, gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Dumfries. DiMarco. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's lofted through here. Çalhanoğlu, who's made his mark on this game. Zielinski. Out to the right. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Çalhanoğlu. He's gone for goal! Moved on forwards. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Dumfries. Now it's Zielinski. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Passing is crisp and sharp. McAllister. Moved forward and quickly so. Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Laid out to the left flank. Well, that is one way to stop him. Forwards and with intent, and that has been cleared. Konate, and it's Van Dijk. Now Salah. Fiddles it through. That's going to go a long way. Darmian gets it back. He's had it nicked away. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's Salah! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's away! Just the keeper to beat! And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Gets into some space. Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Kanji attempts a clearance. That is lovely. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Mohamed Salah. Steaming on goalwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dumfries. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Oh, that's delightful. A lot of space ahead of him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, he's found some space here. Danger averted for now. Szoboszlai. He's had it taken off him. And now they can clear their lines. Darmian. Oh, he's onto this. And it's Darmian. No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Damian. Damian crosses. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Barella with the short one. Damian. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Defenders on the back foot. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Di Marco. And it's played forward. He's looking for the runner here. Dumfries. And he's heaved it away. Nicked it back promptly. Out for a throw. Vitz. Great defending, strong and determined. Barella. Zielinski. It's played into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bastoni. And it's Calhanoglu. Gently done. To Barella. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gets away from his opponents. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Get a throw in. He's felt that, hasn't he? Just eases him off the ball. Top time, excellent interception. Konate. Played back in. Cleared without complication. Martinez. Damian, just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Calhanoglu. Sends it forward. Gakpo. Robertson. Oh, that's nice. And Mohamed Salah. Knocks it away. McAllister. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's there to clear it. Zielinski. DiMarco. To Barella. Dumfries. Nice control.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we just...
He's had it! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now then, the ball's come loose. For Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And it's Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Stood up well to him there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Brilliant save from Alisson! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Gakpo. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Szoboszlai. Now it's Wirtz. Martinez. To Barella. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Zielinski. Martinez pinches it off him. Wirtz. Konate. And it's Van Dijk. It's Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Looking to hit the front line.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Çalhanoğlu. Zielinski looks to get on the end of this. Wirtz. Wirtz. And it's Salah. To McAllister. Çalhanoğlu demonstrating his defensive quality there. Zielinski. Barella. Now it's Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good spread. Szoboszlai. Well, they can break here. DiMarco. Martinez. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Konate. Now Salah. Gakpo with the cross. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Can he stop it going out? Soboslai! Now the finish! Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Calhanoglu to Barella. Calhanoglu to Barella. And it's Damian. Dumfries. Van Dijk gets it clear. Bastoni. DiMarco. And it's Calhanoglu to Barella. Calhanoglu to Barella. Calhanoglu to Barella. Out towards the flank. Dumfries to Barella. Now it's Martinez! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Calhanoglu. Over to the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Barella. Spread out to the left. Back towards the middle. Wriggles his way through. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Gakpo with the cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And it's Calhanoglu. He's in a good big chance! Mohamed Salah. Gakpo gets his pass away.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Chance to break. He's left his man. Dumfries. Now it's Zielinski. Calhanoglu. Now it's Zielinski. To Barella. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kanji spots it and intercepts. DiMarco. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Turns back here, probably the best option. Soboslai. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for the runner. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross.
Keeper's ball.
Now Zielinski. Dumfries. Damian. Looking for options for movement. Punched away. Gets good distance on it. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Zielinski. Barella. Nice ball, and he's in here. He can get that clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. Threads one in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Incoming cross. He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
Now, how will things develop from here? Çalhanoğlu. Zielinski. Zielinski! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Keeper has taken decisive action. In comes the cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Çalhanoğlu. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Into Milan, are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Opts to play it back. Mohamed Salah. Had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Çalhanoğlu. Akanji. Dumfries is herring after that one. Dumfries. Zielinski. Played out to the right. Damian crosses. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
They've played it short. That's good play. Up to meet it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Zielinski is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Gakpo. Forwards and with intent. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And it's Salah. Chance to shoot now! Chance! That's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Managed to get it away. McAllister. That's very neat. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Dumfries. Darmian. Dumfries. Now it's Zielinski. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Konate. To McAllister. Gakpo. Gets his pass away. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position.
The dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Barella. Back into the middle. Out to the right. Barella.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Zielinski. Çalhanoğlu. Foot in. Now the counter. Szoboszlai. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's got a... Gakpo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Gakpo, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Darmian. Dumfries. Martinez. Oh, and Martinez! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Passing is crisp and sharp. DiMarco. Dumfries. Zielinski. Martinez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Robertson. And it's Salah. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Wirtz. Crosses it in. Keeper sees it all the way. DiMarco. Move forward and quickly so. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Szoboszlai. Shifted upfield. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, that's an inviting ball. And through to the goalkeeper. DiMarco. To Barella. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the runner. Can he latch on to this? It'll be a throw-in. And it's Salah. Has a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Calhanoglu. Dumfries is onto it in a flash. Darmian. Dumfries. It's gone out for a throw-in. Wirtz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Isak. Zielinski. And here's the chance to counter. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. For Szoboszlai. It's a good run down the right. And that's aimed into the middle.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better...
He's got a side of goal! Bastoni. Darmian. To Barella. Bastoni. DiMarco. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And it's Calhanoglu. To Barella. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And he's had it nicked away. Isak. That's going to go a long way. And that is out of play. Played into the middle. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passing nice and neat. Gakpo. Martinez. A real chance to break. Gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Szoboszlai. Darmian. Akanji. Bastoni. To Barella. Zielinski. Now this could be a chance. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Isak. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Çalhanoğlu. Here's Zielinski. Çalhanoğlu played out to the left flank. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. DiMarco has got himself a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Sommer sends that a long way. Van Dijk for Szoboszlai. Played out towards the right wing. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. Gakpo. Got a shot away! Well, they could break here. Interesting ball. Zielinski providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Good defend. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sommer punts it upfield. Szoboszlai. Gently done. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. And that has left him in a heap. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's an extraordinary save from Sommer. Szoboszlai. And he's had a hit. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Barella. Çalhanoğlu sends it forward. No, that's been intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Akanji. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good spread. Robertson can get it clear. Darmian hurtling down that right flank. And it's Darmian. To Barella. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Isak. Fiddles it through. He could be in here. Isak. Isak! Look at the space here. Isak! And they've got it back as soon. In for the follow-up! Darmian gets rid without sophistication. Move forward and quickly so. Sommer catches it safely. DiMarco. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Zielinski. Çalhanoğlu. Moved on forwards. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. DiMarco. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Vids. Robertson. And it's played forward. Akanji. Dumfries. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Barella knocks it out wide. Proves too strong. Szoboszlai. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, red, nice interception. Akanji. To Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Shifted upfield. Dumfries looks to get on the end of this. Showing good feet. Isak. Gakpo. Some really good ball movement. Now it's Szoboszlai.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Akanji. For Çalhanoğlu. Forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Moved forward and quickly so. Çalhanoğlu gets it clear. Ball is over the line. And that's another throw. He's found a way through. Gakpo. Gakpo with a diving header! And he's there to make a great save.
Isak really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross goes in there. Knocks it away. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Out to the left it goes. Now who's going to be first to this? And that has been clubbed away. DiMarco. Zielinski. And it's Çalhanoğlu. To Barella. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Well, that is one way to stop him. Inter Milan have a free kick. And he is shown a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Played out to the right. Darmian crosses. And out it comes again. Sends it forward. Dumfries. Oh, such a clever touch. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Fiddles it through. Can he get onto this? Gakpo. Delivers the ball. McAllister. Gakpo. Can he get away here? Gakpo with the cross. Chalanolu clears. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Darmian moved on forwards. Martinez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. DiMarco unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. DiMarco. Now it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Wirtz. Gakpo. Referee has just said play on. McAllister. Oh, what a... It's one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Isak simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Inter Milan can start a counter here. Darmian. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Darmian. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Isak. That's Wirtz. Robertson. And it's Salah. McAllister. That's a little off target. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Barella. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Summerslide! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
DiMarco is herring after that one. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Robertson. Oh, that's nice. And he can clear it away. Interesting ball. Oh, delightful ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. And Martinez! Robertson. Now Van Dijk. Played forward.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Szoboszlai. Is there any support? He might not need it. Damian did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined. Robertson. And he's straight offside. Konate, 60 minutes played. Now that's well seen too. Bastoni. To Barella. And it's Damian. Dumfries. Zielinski. Played into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Smoothly does it. To Çalhanoğlu. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Martinez. Isak. And he's forced to go back. Gently done. That'll be a throw. Delivers across. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Damian. Just eases him off the ball. That's good play. Dumfries. Barella. Stood up well to him there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Konate. McAllister. He's had it taken off him. And it's Van Dijk. Gakpo. Lobbed in behind. Gakpo. DiMarco. Akanji. And that is played back to front. Oh, that's a key interception. Robertson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Akanji. Moved on forwards. That had too much on it. Van Dijk. For Szoboszlai. McAllister. Konate. Robertson. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. There's the clearance. Martinez. DiMarco. Zielinski. Robertson pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Can he latch on to this? Wirtz. Keeper's dealt with that. And that has left him in a heap. And now the breakaway. Çalhanoğlu chips it through. And he's managed to get rid. Szoboszlai. Now Gakpo. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That's the throw. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dumfries is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Strong running down that left flank. That's very neat. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tries to get it clear. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Oh, super ball! Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Isak! And the keeper passes the test.
Isak is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Over to the left. And that has sent him sprawling. No foul, says the referee. Zielinski. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Szoboszlai. Isak. Sends it forward. Calhanoglu. DiMarco. It's run loose here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Szoboszlai. To McAllister. Robertson. Now it's Wirtz. Dumfries. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Akanji. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Thinks one through. Martinez gets flagged offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Bastoni. Dumfries. Played up towards the front line. And it's Damian. He's gone direct here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Wirtz. He can run onto that. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Calhanoglu. Oh, good spread. Dumfries, now he's off and running. Lovely feet. Dumfries. And they can counter here. Oh, easy pickings there. And the keeper's got it again. Bastoni. And that's going right the way across. And Darmian. Darmian making good progress on the right-hand side. Pings in across. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Threads one in. Zielinski hangs one in. And it's hoisted clear. Vitz. Forwards and with intent. That's been cut out, well played. Barella. Zielinski. Martinez. Out to the right. Long ball looking to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Martinez. Barella. And it's Darmian. To Barella. Akanji. And it's Darmian. Darmian. Now here's the delivery. Alisson deals with it effortlessly. And that's put paid to a promising move. Çalhanoğlu. Zielinski played out towards the right wing. Throw it. It's a loose ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Darmian goes sliding in. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Knocks it away. Robertson. Gakpo. And he's had it nicked away. DiMarco did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dumfries. Some good work on the right flank here. Crosses it in. That's an excellent interception. Chance to finish. Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Akanji. Dumfries. Zielinski. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Damian. Gets his pass away. Aimed into... He's had a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Akanji. Opts for safety. Into the last quarter of an hour. Passes coming off in quick succession here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for the runner. Well read, nice interception. Moved forward, and quickly so. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Barella. There's the hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Inter really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And he cuts out the supply. Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Gakpo. Konate goes direct to the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah. For Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Frimpong crosses. Referee's given a throw. And it's Salah. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Defenders on the back foot. DiMarco. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Damian. Zielinski. And the finish! And the follow-up. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Martinez has a goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Shifted upfield. Zielinski. DiMarco. And that's been levered clear. It is a corner. Massive leap! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No way through, so back it comes. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
That's a throw. Crossed it again. Knocks it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Keeper's got good distance on that. And back to the goalkeeper. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Akanji. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cross from Robertson. That was always good.